And I think I'm live. Yes. Uh am I did I Yes. Haha. Hello. Greetings one and all. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes. Wonderful to see you all. Hello. Greetings, greetings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tra, 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 tra. Tra, 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 tra. Do I need to change this? Do, 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 do. Oh, no, what did I just change in OBS? No, could you tab out of the thing, please? Yes? No, maybe? It's got to get out of the... Quit bleeping back and forth. I don't care about survival things. Do, 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 do. Which of these did I turn off? Hold, please. Black screen of death. Oh, there we go. Got it. Fixed it. Sorry, I toggled off the wrong source in OBS. Mobby. Ah, yes. Hello, hello, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sitting here with, I got some friends flying overhead. That guy's been sitting there for a while. I think he's bugged out. That one over there. Actually, I think a few of these around here are bugged out. But either way, doesn't matter. I should check. Okay, I have my creative tools off. Well, missions are all good. We were getting screenshots earlier. And I didn't want anyone to spawn in and destroy my screenshotting experience. So there we go. We are all good to go. Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Once again, and welcome everyone. Welcome back to some Space Engineers. Agaris at war, Agaris at war, Agaris at war. One of those words. I swear I know how to say things. I think that's just exhaust on that. Yes, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. You see the little ship is a little different. Doesn't have its welders on it. I used the welders earlier to weld up a bunch of floor. I have been periodically running and grabbing iron, so the base does in fact have iron on it. If we go, yeah, still got 26k. I've upped the number of steel plates I'm keeping and things from 2,500 to 3,500, and upped a bunch of other stuff in the Izzies. So I had like 50 something, but you know, ease what it is. But yes, today, I'm gonna we're gonna do a fair bit of base work. I hope. I want to finally get these refineries moved and placed over to here, and their building built around them. I have decided I don't like this, where I have this like growth that protrudes into the side of this little hangar thing. So I want to rip this building down and scoot it over a block. And then I want to expand some of this back area to have a place to build a Corvette and store some other stuff, and maybe recess the actual storage down a little, so if I do get attacked, I don't get that's a lot of friendlies in the air. I don't get Stone Aged quite as easily. But yes, yes. I think we'll start with I think we'll start with I think we'll start with plotting out where these refiners are going to go and getting their conveyor systems ran in, shall we? Do I not have? I don't. Could I get some refineries, please? And thank you. Go ahead and get the industrial boys. Oh, I need some steel plates. Go. That does me. Yeah, because I don't want the buildings right up against these, like we had earlier. If I do half blocks as the walls, that kind of restricts that walkway. Could do them here. That would just be enough, wouldn't it? So if I did the wall there, I could do refinery here, wall on the outside like this, but I'd have to do the refineries if I want to use their upgrade modules in sort of this orientation. So I could do one, two like that, I guess. They could have their modules on the back. I could walk up, access them, do whatever I need to do. Crud. They don't have any bottom conveyor ports. They only have tops and sides. Huh. So I'd have to shoot in from there. What if I didn't use these, and instead for the wall on this side, I used these? I could still maintain that walkway. I could shoot up through the bottom here. And these could be my conveyors. Can I get some conveyors? Of both varieties, please. Oh, I already had them on my toolbar. Whoops. Yeah, kind of like... Oh. Scusa. Wait. Get that off my... There we go. Yeah, something like... that. That can click into the floor. Like so. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Because those can go down. I can grab off of this guy. I forget which side his conveyor. I think it comes into there, but I can just dig around and go through. Right? Yeah. I just come around, come through. This gives me... Yep, access to there. I do like that. Cargo? No, I'll just do conveyor junctions in both of these. Then here. Bring this way. I get a T. And that's got to go through to there. So, bring you forward. To there. You're going to have to dip down. Like that. And then it'll go over to T into that. Right? Right. Let's do a little bit of digging here. I need to get under said pad. Nice. And find where those conveyors connected. Whoop. Oh, I thought that was the block I was drilling into. Almost. Yeah, this guy right here. I need you to...
Inventory full.
Not inventory full me, please. Yeah, you to be that guy.
Inventory full.
Nice. Lovely. And then you curve this way. In fact, I could. Yeah, do that. And I don't have to dip this down and drill more. I could just connect these. Like so. Like there. Like so. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. I can get behind this. Put that away. Give me conveyors. And we'll start this process, shall we? Put up all my doors as well. Yes. I'm hoping for little to no attacks. I can actually grab components from here. Though I guess if they do attack, the GC that is, that'll just help lower their overall strength profile and decrease the time between the next attack. If I understand how that works correctly. Which, in all honesty, I may not. Go. Just make sure I got some extra stuff. Voila. Wunderbar. Can I... Nope. Put that back. Perfect. See it. Hold that up for whatever reason. Nice. Very nice. Get these guys up top. Oh. I get one of these, I can have a conveyor access over here. That's friendlies. I actually think these are working on magnesium I went and got. Yes. Not a lot left, but something. I was out. I couldn't make more bullets. So that was a problem. Alright, and then I just gotta weld that guy up. Just steel plates. Six steel plates, but good enough to get that guy up and running. And that will also, yeah, be able to start doing things. Lovely. No clue what color I was using over here. Apparently green of some description. Just give me a bunch of steel plates and we can plot out building. Do a window just there. Yeah, bit of door there. These are... Oops. Why is auto rotate on? That should not be doing that. Yes, yes. Put the welder pieces back onto the ship, that ship, in a minute to actually weld all these, because I ain't doing that by hand. Yeah, go one more up, shall we? That way on the interior side, I can go... half blocks, like so. Oh, something spun. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't come this way. 0.63. Hey, friends, y'all wanna go do a thing? 626. Okay, nope. Yeah, they're gonna come this way. 9. All right, can I draw y'all over? Oh, y'all are going after something in the water. Apparently. Wonder if I can draw them over to the other guys. Oh, do I have my camera on here? Uh-oh. You. Oh, yeah, that guy's falling. They're going to the base. I'm going to worry about the big guy. Who does seem to be going for that guy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get on base. Alright, base is handling that. These guys are engaging. Alright. Let's go help out our friendos, shall we? See if they're... Ooh, that's a miss. Come on. Oh, took off a chunk of them. There we go. Yep. They got his big weapons. Oh, AI blocking there. Can I get it? Just in his nose. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, yeah, we did. Woo! Okay. Yep, it's... Oh, it's going down. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, you're gonna smack the water too hard. You're just gonna turn it into scrap. Aw. Is there something over there I might be able to salvage? Watch him plummet. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, a fair bit of them actually survived there. Uh-oh. Oh, friend, don't hit the what? Oh. Okay, he is a boat now. There was a floating box just here. Oh, there it is. I'm curious, is that ammo? Because ammo is nice. Ooh, falling. What was that? Ah, just here. Ooh, uranium. That is also nice. Oops, enter / GPS. Wreckage? 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 One of those words? Yeah, it turned into mostly scrap anyhow. There's still some stuff down there to play with. To pick up. To procure, as it were. Alright. Let's go, let's go check our other friend over here. Shall we? And then, oh. I think I just crashed into the ground. There was literally just a red signal over here. Was this it? Did it just despawn? A little saddened by that. Oh no, this looks like it. Let's drop off whatever I've got, make a bit of room. Owner nobody. Owner FAF. Oh, this was a friend. I don't want to grind these down then. Oh, it is a power source. Maybe this will... Oh, this has got to be what they attacked initially when they showed up. And it looks like I got a bunch of bugged out allies around here as well. Maybe they'll attack this again. It's got an operational battery. That I can't get back to shore, so it's just gonna... It's just gonna float around here. That's fine. That's okay. Drive through the welder ring. Get touched up. There we go. Looking good. Yeah, we are. All right, sweet. Let's stock back up and keep building that thing. Yeah, lucky there was a bunch of friends in the area to distract some of them GC boys. Also, that seemed like a less armed GC guy than some of our previous interactions. Okay. 6. I have arts. Thank you. Oh. Who's that? Game. Something size. Oh, a new unidentified signal spawned in. That's what caused all the lag. I'm not going to you, my friend. And some modules. Not overly concerned about power. I'll throw on speed. Ideally, I'd like a bunch of yields, but I don't have the superconductors. So I guess I will do a pair of powers and a pair of speeds until I can make superconductors. I think that'll be for the best. Oh, excuse me. Oops, I'm out of steel plates. Okay. Steel plates. Oops, nope. Yep, there we go. Bunch of steel plates. Alright. So, I'm thinking there. And then encapsulate the back and sides like so. I throw a door and or window right there. We'll put a window there. Come up to this height. And it's just going to be a big square, basically. Actually, no. It won't just be a big square. We'll throw these. Yeah, sure. Ah! There we go. Do-do-do-do. That'll give it a little bit of shape to it. It's not going to have a lot by any measure. That goes in there. But this will give it something, I guess. I'll put some windows in there just for some natural light to come through. Because reasons. Like that. And like so. Put our roof in here. In fact, I might go a half block higher on the roof here. Oops. Yeah, we may go half block higher here. Just to, give ourselves a little bit of uniqueness, a little bit of depth with everything. I suppose I will use these. So... yeah, sure, I'm gonna do that. Oh, whoops. You saw nothing. That never happened. Oops. That one's okay. You saw that. That did happen. And now it didn't. Oops. There. Very nice, very nice. Look at that. Sweet. Can I get, no, I have them on my toolbar. Or rather, I did. Truss pillars, because they have these cylinders. And I want to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Say 4. And we're going to go exhaust, please. We'll do the small smoke effect. Well, the refineries are actually, you know, working. We're gonna go darker red. That, and then a milky off-white. I don't know which is which. Just welded. Ah. That white is supposed to be red. Right. Yeah, there we go. Just sneak my hand in there. Lugner, hello. From the Wage Mine, how are you today? I'm doing swell. Building the base. We got into a small little skirmish with the GC. I actually had allies here who helped me. The base didn't take any damage that I've seen. So I'm doing great. I need this red, please. Go there. There we go. So I'm doing great. There, and so close. There we go. Nice. All right. I just need to set those to be things. What are those? Exhaust. Ah, Mr. Wellington. Greetings. Howdy, howdy. Exhaust. Oh, dang it. I can't. I just want... Does that all have is car smoke? I don't have, like... Yeah, smoke small. Smoke small. I think is what I want on both of those. Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah. Wunderbar. Alright, time to swap this guy back out. To be, Yeah, swap you back out to be welders. It's on here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Welders. Welder. There we go. Ignore that they're red. Go. Alright. Cargo. Modular. I'm just gonna set up one of these. Special. Give Izzy's a second to catch up and see it. There we go. All caught up. Give me just 100 construction components. I shouldn't need a lot of those. What I need, truthfully, the most of is going to be steel plates. Just give me 1,000 of them, shall we? Give this a second. Just this ship. There we go. All right. Wonderful. And I can weld my building. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I didn't add those windows. It's fine. I'll add them later. Excuse me. There we go. Also gotta paint this building now. Look at how much faster that is than trying to weld all these shenanigans by hand. Whoop. Easy. Not hard to get depth perception. Do-do-do-do. Eventually, we'll be out of steel plates. Cargo 70 steel plates remaining. Give me that. Give me a bunch of steel plates. There you go. Bunch more. Whoop. Don't step in the hole. That is not what you're... Whoops. Don't go. Ignore that. You don't see that red there. Nice. Very good. Alright, now let's see how many of these we can get. Actually, set these down. That lower setting I made for them. There we go. Nice. Yeah, really prefer having those on hinges. I kind of did that on a whim, but it is working out great having them like that. Do-do-do-do. Nice. Ooh, 143. Not gonna make it through all these. That's okay. Not a big issue. could just go grab more steel plates. Go. Oop. And there. Perfect. Yay, the building's welded up. Those back into position, and let's dock this thing down. Ooh, easy. Actually, container. Let's get rid of the word special out of here, shall we? Because I don't want it to reload with a bunch of shenanigans in it. Hey, nice. Before we get to putting doors in and windows and painting, can I think so. Can I get a... I think I have to do it there. Oh. Whoops. Parts. Parts. Yeah, I think I gotta do that there. Just do that. There we go. One of these is not like the others. There you go. That should slowly weld up. That, this refinery. Just gonna queue up the remaining shenanigans. Whoops. Yeah, put those in production. Production. Iron. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. To the iron mine. It's that time to accumulate some more iron. Or not to smash into the terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Alright. There you are. How much iron do you have for me, friend? That is my question. Iron. Oh, nope. Iron, you have a fair bit. A fair bit. Let's load up everything we can. Connector. My person. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm chunky. Do 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 do. And now, still got that stuck in my head. Oh, I think I pulled back too much. Whew, almost. Yikes. All right. Connect. There you go. Bunch of iron for the refineries to chew on. That'll help me get my things up and running. Oh, hold on. I have More iron in my pockets. Or am I just happy to see you? Can I have some doors? Doors. Doors, Matt. You know what? I'm gonna follow... this tan and what? Those are not the buttons you were pressing, Rudy. Follow that tan and white design. That's that's there. Use steel plates, so door will go there. Ow. Try not to get burnt. Door goes there, and some windows are gonna go here. Windows. We're gonna use these bad boys. Yeah, a couple of windows. Oh, I was gonna put windows in these as well. Still plates. What? That's a window. And that's a window.
Fuel low.
Almost taken care of. I have low fuel. I should go handle that as well. Right. I think I've earned a snack. A little snackums, as it were. Tanks. There we go. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. Alright, also sounds like you're done. Which can mean I can go back there. You're good. Displays and things for you. Need whatever for you. Need the stuff for you. Actually, have the stuff for you. Okay, apparently can't weld that from there. Right, that's a door. That's a door. Let's go ahead and get that up. And that's another refinery. Okay, so I can shut down these two refineries. I'm going to power this off and just move all of the gubbins out of it. Shall I? Go. Go in there. Thank you. I can
Inventory full.
rip you down, friend.
Inventory full.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. There we go. Gone. Oh. Huh. There's holes here. There's holes in my floor. Alright, so that's one down. I need this gun to go. So if I toggle you off. Give me your ammo. There you go. Now toggle you off. Empty this. Oh, nice.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Full inventory and all that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, 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 I get it. And the voice in my head goes...
Inventory full.
There you go. Thank you, lady. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab that concrete and fill in these holes. Leave that one open. That's the one that goes to the survival kit. Yes. That one is good to Stay open. Oh, another friendly group spawned in. I felt the little bit of lag that happened just then, and I got concerned. I'd like to get some other batteries in here, though I'm not entirely certain where. Where would I put a power stack? You know what? I don't have anything going on in these spots. 1, 2. 3, 4. Nice. Alright, get those batteries, and I'm going to rip those down, and that opens up that aisleway for whatever reason. But it will be open. Power cells. There we go. Got everything. That's a secondary battery for the base. I'm going to set this guy to discharge. Discharge, there you go. That way, prioritize. I think I'll set you to recharge for the moment. Try and get a second battery up and running. Five. Production, you are... Okay. Skating away on that. How am I doing on... I've been getting iron, but I had to make one run for some nickel, and I've got some left. Don't think I need to go for more just yet. Yeah. 5 power cells. Got them. There you go. You are up. Set you on recharge as well, just so I don't waste as much of this battery's power. Yeah. Okay. All right. Got those going. Those are good. This needs its paint job. We're gonna take that. Gonna paint it all this coyote color for now. Well, mostly this coyote color. And then we will drop in the white. We'll keep the building color themes the same. So this will match the white and the coyote that's over there. I don't think I'm going to use the green roof. When we move that building over, I think I'm going to do away with its green roof as well. There we go. Nice. Oh. That's not what I want to see. Go. Alright. And then the white off of this building, just so I match it correctly. And we'll go ahead and run across you. Run down this. Up you. Across this. This. And that back side. Windows will be white. As, whoops, not that part. As well as the doors. Alright. Goes back to Coyote. Alright. Let's color in... Replacing the rest of these. I may throw a window up here as well. Mirror the backside just to break that plane a little. fact, I am going to do that. Looks surprised. Windows 7. One there. And there. Nice. Perfect. Got it. Gunterok. Hello. Greetings. Oops, those were meant to be white. These ones. Because it was flame breaking. I have that. Go. A little bit more depth to the building. And in fact, I may sub out these to make a room up there, like a foreman's room or something. Oops. The plates. It's the plates. There we go. Just a bunch of them. Yeah, something like that. And then, yeah, I will, in fact, do this. We'll make something else happen right there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, I need this. I have half blocks. There we go. Nice. Do have beam blocks. Let's do that. There and here. Sorry. Think this will look good? I hope. 'Cause if I bring it down a block. What did I literally just have? Ah. That. So. Do. That. Yeah, give me a little foreman's room of sorts to throw some things in. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. A foreman's room or like a little. I could make this a little dock thing. Get rid of this door here.
Inventory full.
And say we're not worried about said door. Yeah, if I delete said door. Go there. I could make a little... I could make this be a miner for a dock. I think I like the whole box better here. Whoops. Where's the drafting room and workshop? It is the whole base. The whole base is a draft. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I do that, I could drop a connector in here and drop conveyorage down and then dip it through here to tee into this. And that could be where a little miner comes in and sits. And I could put a door there and there. So I need componentry for a door. A door. Need a bunch of steel plates. All goes back. There we go. Ooh, eventually I get the right thing. More steel plates. There. Yeah. If I did... Let's go one more out, right? Gives me a block and a half. Go a block and a half this way. I did. Like that? Yeah. We can drop a connector. Do one of these guys. Like so. Yeah. This... Ooh. I just had a thought. This is large enough to fit a... cargo container in. I could sneak some more cargo there. Make this the ore storage for the cargo. Override Izzy's and, you know, name it myself. What colors? What's a good, say dusty and yep. Mercy, a little too much. Oops.
Energy low.
That kind of makes me think. Or what am I doing? That stuff. Refill my bottles. Tanks. There we go. This is where I need to recharge my suit. All components. Steel plates. There we go. Alright, so I could either drop it that way or come down this way. Yeah. Put you in there. This will look like footings for this thing. Alright. Yeah, I'll pull you through here. This will be where the conveyorage runs. Oh, I need parts. That's gonna click into there. You're going to be a E. That. Uh-huh. Go there. Go here. You're there. And then you're there. Alright. Let's get some components. Actually, how much do I have on me? Can I weld? No. Not really. There's in production. I think I'm out of iron, actually. That's an issue it's giving me. Whoop. Oh. Uh-oh. More friends. Well, more not so friends. Right. Hey, are you moving in? Yes. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh! That was a collision. Oops, there goes my camera. Taking a few hits I really shouldn't be. Right, let's back off, back off, back off. That's a mountain. No hit. Dang it. Oh, nope. Yep. That scored a hit. The drones. Oh, boy's still flying, apparently. That hit? No. Dang it. Alright. Not so worried about the little ones going for my base. The big one is kind of messed up. No hit. Dang it. Get a glancing blow. Got my camera's gone. Oh, all of his weapons are disarmed. Ooh. Oh, someone's not. That guy. Alright. If that guy's just going to be floating around, let's go try and effect some repairs real quick on my ship. Oh, I lost a lot of that lateral thrust. Oh no, I didn't lose a lot. It's just weak. Alright, whatever. Fly through the repair ring. Base is only firing at weapons, so I think these guys are... diminished. On my camera back. Oh. Turn on my projector, that would help. There you go. And for whatever reason, this doesn't like to add back to the toolbar. Okay. I guess this guy, we'll take out of the sky first. Ooh, who has some weaponry. Now, if I just center mass some shots, right? Ooh. Tell me you're dead. Falling hard and fast. Yeah, there you go. You splatted as soon as you hit the water. You are under the water, but not dead. And then we have another gunship. Who, I think that's the FAF ship right there. Yeah, that's the FAF ship, just all torn up from that collision. This is the big gunship. I don't want this thing skirting back into... Whoa. Just gonna hit the... Okay. That works too. Just let them slam into the side of the thing. Alright. And one more ship to contend with. Well, not so much contend with as clean up. All right, friend. Oh, you still have weaponry. Boop you. Boop you again. And now you're officially dead. Any quick goodies I can get from you? Oh. Ooh. Oh, fish. I don't think there are going to be any quick goodies. I think that thing sank further than I'm willing to dive. Oh, and is quite a bit more in front of me than I thought it was. Oh. Scrap. That's good for iron. What's that in there? Scrap. He must have hit crush depth. Or, whoa, okay. I like the grids.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes, full inventory. I made a mess on the bottom of the lake. Or he made a mess on the bottom. Someone made a mess on the bottom of the lake. Scrap metal. Good for iron reclamation.
Inventory full.
Nice. Hey, you got any... You have some ammo down here. Ooh, uranium. Yes, hold on. I will, in fact, make a trip for that uranium. We don't have a source of it ourselves. What was that noise? Oh, where did the... Oh, wreckage. Oh, backplate. Oh, this isn't the same bit of this guy I was at before. Nope. Not worried about ice. Where was it? Yes, uranium. More uranium. That's a bit eerie. Yes, just a bit. Um. Okay.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. All right. I'll have to go into the entity list later and clean up all that stuff. Because after a few more fights like that, and scattering of all the goodies, I guarantee the game won't be liking how well things are running. I live this way. All right. But another successful fight. Although I don't have that friend lurking in the area anymore. So the next fight will likely be all us, unless we get some other guys coming in. Pancake it.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low. Oh, are my reactors on actually? That might be a thing I want to fix if they are. They really shouldn't be. Not at all times. Reactors are more for like, I'm going on an outing with this. Reactors are off. Okay. That works. That works for me. I can change you back to auto. You back to auto. That battery has depleted enough that I'm happy to remove it. There we go. Shove all that in there. Yeah. Now we're... Oh. Oops. Those are not the buttons you want to hit, Greedy. There we go. Nice. Text panels. Oh, I can't. Dang it, those are half blocks. Ah, never mind. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. We get a spot for... I guess where you can land. Because technically I can swap you up back to be drills. You work fine as a little drill ship. Yeah. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Actually, I could do a tool exchange, couldn't I? To swap from welders to drills. Not really using grinders, although they could come in handy. Whoops, I just got rid of that orange I made. You, and you're supposed to be dusty. There. That's for ore. I voted bursts on the little platform you created by the process. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I was just also thinking that faults. Let's build this out of default stuff. Also thinking we could make a. I just painted the thing and I got rid of the color. Too much. Yeah, it's close. Just give me this. And not out of dust. Just regular. Did I ever finish welding this beneath? I did not. Right, because I ran out of things. And I was thinking it was the iron, wasn't I? Production. You're making again. Yeah, I want to say this is the iron. Short on. Iron. 1.54, nickel 1.52, silicon is fine. Yeah, okay, so it's the iron. It's about time for another iron run. Color bigger mod is great for these mistakes. Yes. It would be. Just need these guys. And then that'll be all good. Get all my components. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Before we do the swap over, let's go ahead and grab some extra iron. Oh, my camera's right there. I don't know. Oh, friends spawned in. I know when things spawn in, I can feel that little lag spike hit. Every time. So dark. I also need to build this place up, because if something spawns in and comes after this place doesn't have any defenses. And I have seen them prioritize this place before. So. Not great. So, iron. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Get enough to fill all of my stuff still. To include my person. Love to see it. Alright. Up, sit easy. And back to base. You know, the little good influx of iron. And we'll land on our new platform we just made. That's what it's there for. Oops. Easy. Yeah, I might want to... I just want the thrust on this guy. UTS. Thrust. What were those messages? No target, switch patrols. Oh, y'all must have went and attacked the remnants of something else. Yes. Utility ship thrust. Let's go ahead and toggle y'all on off for 3. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Oh, hold on. I got a bunch of iron on me. Container. Ore. Larger terrestrial cargo container. Ores and ingots. We're actually going to name this guy ores and ingots. So Izzy's knows to use it for that specifically. Right, there's wreckage over there, isn't there, from that first fight. It's for that decoy. I wonder if that decoy will actually do something nowadays. Yes, okay. There's an ingots. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do... a little bit of work, shall we? Let's get this. Let's go and say, hinge lock you. And I want to add a medium head. Alright, and I want to make an exchange thing for my welders and my drills. Don't use grinders enough that I think it's warranted, so... my welders and drills will make a little exchange. And we'll have to be lined up for what I have in mind. What I think I'm going to do to make sure I always line up the way I want to is... actually, I'm just going to clear all those. Is use merge blocks. Merge blocks. I'm going to need timers. If fights are going to happen in this bay, I believe submersible worker B is in order. Yeah, something to go clean up the larger wreckages that survive the impact with the water would be nice. Are vent controllers under timer blocks? They are, as well as action relays. Okay, so that's good to know. I'm gonna want pistons. I'm gonna want landing gears. Pistons, landing gears, and I think that's most, if not all, of what I want. If I put a little barnacle on my forehead here, like so. What am I doing? I can access via there. Little barnacle on my forehead. And we'll get a little barnacle going here. Right? So, on my forehead, place it out a couple of blocks here. We'll go out 3 blocks, actually. That will ensure I'm always aligned for the tool exchange. Where is that guy going? So, let's get in here. Actually, I may have wanted to drag that out further. Yeah, my tools are going to bump in. Okay. Oops. So... alternatively, I could have put the one on my head on a piston. You could use connectors for interchangeable tool heads. Yes. Yes, I could. That is also a method, but I like my hinges here. Primarily for my welders, because I can do these different angles and set them and do the moves and whatnot. Oh, there we go. All right, so that is connected. Oof. Yeah, I may... No. No, I should be able to make this work. Why are you guys being the way you are? He's acting like a sparky boy. Hmm. Hinges, rotor, and pistons. What could go wrong? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just like it on the record. I'm predicting a boom. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I've got that set up twice over my current rover. It's only been destroyed 9 times. Yeah. Yeah. What? Shut that off. Yeah, looks like it feels better. Okay. What is it I want to do here? I want to go up a couple, I guess, and then come over. Because all I really want to do is have some pistons that lift this set up and pull the other set down. And then I could just hit a button to take those away and then push the other ones into their place. And then do all the lockings and things. I guess what I want is this over here. That. We'll just do this on one side, current. Oh, nope. Too far. I want you, yeah, in line with that. Alright. Velocity. Wouldn't go up. That should be more than high enough to go out of the way. Is one gonna be enough? I suppose it should be. Just debating if I want to do a second or nest one. What if I pull you back down? I suppose I could partially nest one here. And I just want it to connect there. All right.
Fuel critical.
Yes. Fuel is critical. Or go. The mag plate. You. Let's go grab some fuel if I can. Ah! Fuel. Thanks. There we go. Got some fuel. I say make sure each set of each tools, never know what you need. Yeah, true. This is more a conceptual, like, oh, hey. This sounded like a good idea for the half second of thought I gave to it. To be able to just, oh, I don't need to cut down the old set of tools and replace them with the new ones. have came one more forward, but yeah, whatever, I guess. Can you auto lock? No. Oh, probably turn on those sheer inertia tensors. Might give me a bit of stability. Oops. Point 0.4 seems fine, but I want a bit of buffer space, so we'll do 1.38 as the maximum distance is 1.38. Thank you. Go. Move it a half meter. Move it a half meter. So when those reverse, that'll pull up, that'll push up, that'll give me... That's going to smash into that. That's going to smash it. So I need more clearance, either push back this way or take this and then build it up over here. Yeah. Alright. Glad I saw that. Tristan, hello. Let's pull this. Oops. Back this way. There it goes. Ow. Alright. Yeah, that'll be cleared. You go back there. And then you come back this way. Alternatively, you could use pistons there, but I don't want the... I don't want that shenanigans happening. To drag them this way or anything. Very much a conceptual design. Alright, we had 1.38 as the max. Once you extended... Actually, probably put in my landing gear first. Or mag plate, rather. Wait. Thank you. Auto lock off. Go ahead and hinge it down. Yes. Alright. Shear inertia tensor. That shear inertia tensor. Okay, so that'll come down. It'll lock and then do the other thing. Well, lock and then, you know, reverse. So let's throw in a quick little timer block. This is the... Oh, I need parts for a timer block. Timer block. I think I need... when I merge in, I can then activate the swap. It'll drop or raise the... I'm gonna need 3 per. 1 to drop and raise. This is gonna be welders to grinders. Welders to grinders. Welders to grinders. Oh, you do need to be 2 actually. And then you need to be timer block. Welders to grinders 3. Don't you need to weld the bit between the mag plates and the piston? The head, not necessarily. I mean, I can. But it just serves as a connection point for this setup. I'm not actually passing anything through there. They're not conveyed up, so I don't need to add those, but we can. There we go. Alright, so let's say that sets there. I need to get some steel plates. This is not the kind of experimentation I thought I was going to be doing on stream. But it is what it is. And I may need to... Oof. This set may need to come down and then over. Just think of shrink the joints. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Given this little thing in the way, yeah, dropping down would hit it, but I just need it to go down and then over. Could make like a clamp, like a C with pistons. Could go easy. Could go there. Push down, and then I'm actually gonna...
Full.
Oops. There we go.
Inventory full.
Give me an inventory full. Stop that. There. She's over to half blocks. There we go. Ah, you're back to being part of the same grid. That'll give us a little more working room in there with that. Yeah, how do I want to do this? Okay. So, could do essentially the same at the top. I would have to dig out here at the bottom. But instead, I think what we'll do is... Yeah, I think what we'll do here is going to be... me block, give me hinge, and I can just have it swing 90 degrees out of the way, and then the set can be here, and then it can swing back and then go back up. I don't know which way I just put this. Okay. So your lower limit needs to be 0. Your upper limit will be whatever. Five. Oof. Not really fitting. Hit that piston. I don't think that I need to, but I think for precision I will. And then I could think of a way to make this system a bit more robust down the road. You know, give some actual thought to how this should operate. Versus just figuring it out on the fly. Auto lock off. I have this. Yeah, we're gonna go 0.4 as your max distance. Is going to be 0.4. There we go. Like that. So, yeah, you're fine. You should have a max distance down, though, I think. Right? Oh, no. You'll be fine. Yeah, you can go your full 2 meters down, and then you'll... And then you can just swing out of the way. And that should be fine, because that... The tool shouldn't interact with this. Right? Keep it at 3. Go in reverse, send that back. Alright, so... This will come down. Let's walk through this manually. This will come down. This will lock to that. The hinge here will detach. Then this will come up. You will go up. That'll be out of the way. Then this guy, add the hinge head, will come in. I may have all the spacing off, actually. Think about this, because for this, well, I need this if I'm going to do drills instead. So we may scrap this and do it with a bit more space. Yeah, because if I go drill, oh, well, no, that made it in there. So it may be fine. We'll see. Fuel low. Out of fuel.
Critical.
I've been wanting to employ a C-clamp design in my docking bays. You've given some ideas on how to... Yeah, well... I'm glad. Tanks. For hydrogen. I am glad. Yeah. Alternatively, instead of using this, you could use pistons and just make a little crab claw style design. But I like the hinge. It's very close. Precision flying may be needed. Yeah, that's I was thinking that too. 'Cause I'll need to come in fairly direct for all the things. And then this guy. This guy Working on the wrong thing. Go. Yeah, this guy was set to the wrong thing because he was set to that guy. That's not what we needed. Share your inertia tensor. Share your inertia tensor. Share inertia tensor. In fact, I'm gonna take this and get rid of it. And we're gonna come one block further. So I can grab onto this spot. There we go. You auto lock off. Yeah, looks like I can still go 0.4. Get the chat out of here. I can still go 0.4. Looks like as my max. No, if you a guy and listen to my OCD and place the bucket drill the right way. Is it? Oh, it's not. I'll flip it over. I'm fine with that. There you go. Girl. Alright, so. That would then move into here. It would lock, it would grab, it would move the things. So. How do I... trying to think out. Welders to grinders. So I have a grinder. And then I need 3 for grinders to welders, I think. Maybe. I'm thinking out of myself as kind of engineer. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Welders to grinders. This is going to be grinders to welders. All right, and now for the incredibly boring part that's coming up. Of setting all the timers up. This is going to be drills to welders. I think I called these ones, yeah, welders to grinders. No, it meant to be drills. 2, and you are drills to welders. You're going to be 3. Drills to welders. All right. Okay. So, welders to grinders, welders to drills. Welders to drills, and welders to drills. All right, so for this side, because I already have the drill in place, we'll go I'm actually going to bring in the spectator who was getting screenshots earlier, just so we can watch this happen. Okay, so we want drills to welders, right? So the first one, we're going to do setup actions. The first one needs to move the empty pistons into place, right? Yes. Yes. Yeah, because we don't want them sitting there at all times. Oh, I may need a 4th timer then. Yeah, whatever. So the first one needs to move them into place. So it needs to take the hinge and reverse it, because it'll be out. Let's actually set these. Actually, set these to where they're going to be when they're not in use. I haven't included myself. Never used timers. Yeah, you could do it with event controllers, or just manually, like I'm floating around here, fussing with. Do it this way, but I don't think I actually want this piston to move. I think I just want it here for its spacing capabilities. Yeah, leave you there like that. Okay, so for the first one, we want the things to move into place. So drills to welders. Set of actions. So the... Oh, I need to... Piston. Drill to welder. Hinge. Drill to welder. Mag plate. To welder. There we go. Alright. So now maybe I can set this up. Okay. Drill to welder. We are going to go here. Set of actions. Drill to welder. We want the hinge to come over. We want you to reverse. Now I just confused myself. So I want you to reverse. So you go over. So you'll move over and then you'll move up. I can do those simultaneously. Reverse, because there's nothing in the way, but when it comes back down, I need this to go down and then this to swing over. So those two, and then I want you to start the timer for number 2. And then number 2 is going to drill to welder, is going to lock this, and then reverse this. I should be doing extend and retract, but just reverse for now. And then start this guy. If I was really worried about this going quickly and efficiently, I would, measure out like, hey, how long it takes to move here, here, and here, and I could just set up a lot more of this, I guess, a bit easier. So you'll lock, you'll drop, you'll start number 3, and number 3 is going to drill to welder, is going to reverse this, turn off the first one, toggle block off, and then I'm gonna want it to trigger the other set. I can suddenly envision an entire over-engineered, wholly overcomplicated hinges and rotors and pistons. Yeah, there are systems to do it. This is just the first one I've ever even thought about trying to use and implement. But I want that to move. That'll swing that out of the way. I want to turn off the initial timer so it can't try and do the swap to the drills from the welders if I've already got the drills on. I don't want it to happen, and we'll you'll see that in a moment. But that'll be down, that'll be over then. And then I want you to trigger the welders to drills. The first block? No, I need to toggle this on. No, I need to trigger now, I think. Drill to welder. I'm gonna have this one actually turn itself off. Drill to welder. The first one. Toggle yourself off. And then a third drill to welder. No, I need to wait for them to toggle each other back on. Or when I want that to happen in the process, rather. If you turn yourself off, I also want the other one to turn on for the initial state. Let's do that on 2. You'll start block 3 and do welder to drill. Toggle on. And the welder to drill. Set of actions, you're going to welder. Toggle this guy on in your second state. Alright, and then welder to drill. It's a bit easier because it just lifts. It's just going to reverse this piston, which is welder to drill. Right? Or yeah, it's drill to welder, your welder to drill. Welder to drill. You are welder to drill. Because those can just both reverse and then, you know, they're out of the way. So I don't think I need as many for that one, timer-wise. Welder to drill. First one. So, your welder to drill pistons, you're going to reverse, you're going to reverse, and then you're going to trigger. Yeah, because those will come down, and then you'll trigger this guy. Start. Welder drill 2 is going to be the... Oh, I didn't name the mag plate. Mag plate is welder to drill. Welder to drill. This is so much back and forth. Hello, welcome to Screen Manager, the game. I want you to lock. Oh, I don't think I set up those mag plates right. The third one needs to... Yeah, because I need... Okay, yeah. So you'll lock, and then I can then just reverse, reverse, toggle on, second timer. Comes down, locks, comes up out of the way. Now I'm confused myself. So I think I skipped a step, right? Drill to welder. Set of actions. So it reverses, moves into position, Triggers the next timer. Turns off the initial block itself. That's the initial block itself. Goes to group 2 to lock the guy. No, this just needs to be your switch lock, right? Yeah, switch lock. Then it reverses down, starts the third timer, and turns on the welder to drills. And then this just reverses this out of the way and triggers now the welders to drills. Welders to drills. This moves into position, triggers the second timer, which I should start setting these. I'm going to set them at like 3 seconds. 3, 3, and 3. So this moves it into position. This should switch lock and then reverse away. Oh, I'm not doing the I'm not doing the attach detach for the dang it. Yeah, I'm not doing attach detach for these guys. Hinge. Hinge right. That's what I'm skipping. That would have caused an explosion. Let's do drills to welders. First block moves into position. Second blocks, I want to lock this, then drill to welder. Reverse. Remove. 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 I need the hinge right to... where is... which you'll have to set up on the B itself. Attach and detach. So it's coming in, I need to remove it, I need to detach it. Yeah, the hinge head detach. So, moves in, grabs it, detaches it. Moves it. Oh. Uh-oh. We'll have to play with that later. This will give me a brief reprieve from it anyhow. Whew. My brain was starting to hurt there, so glad we have some distraction. I'll need to think about that, actually. Yeah, that's... I was going for a single button press, but I need to think about the timing of when... of what block I want to do the attach or detach actions. Where in that timing, because I need them to be mirrored to get rid of the thing and then get the thing back into position when it's in the proper state. So I may have to actually think about that properly before I can implement. Oh. Hatred going out on him. There we go. Oh no, you don't. Ooh. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. Give myself some breathing room. Oh, there's still a friend over there. Friend, I'm coming back. Oh, blew a chunk off of him. Oh. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Come on. AI blocks in the front there. That's what I'm after. Ooh. Yes, I got the AI block. Alright, so it shouldn't fly around anymore. Oh, back off, back off. Whew. Alright. Yeah, he should just be stuck in a, linear path. He's gonna smack into the side of that cliff, isn't he? Do it! Hit the cliff. Don't just skirt above it. Definitely hit that mountain. Maybe? Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Whew. Hey. Reverse hot kiwi 1 salvage. I don't think I'm getting any salvage from that. What just... Oh. An identified signal spawned in now. Okay. Uh-oh. Power. Uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. Oh. Oh. That was close. That would have tore this little ship to shreds. Hitting the water that quickly. Alright. Let's fly through the welder ring. Affect some repairs. And dock this back up. Oh. Ah, don't fly into that. I see some damage there. Yeah, took a couple of hits, the base did, this go around. Oh, I am missing a few blocks as well. Let's turn the welder on. Nice. Alright. Sweet. Put this back in the hangar. And I'll work on a different project for a second. Just so my brain can plot that out. 9. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Whew. Hey. Also, I should eat some food. Right. So I want to clear out a spot here. Probably just some drills to push in and then eat out a bunch of this dirt to make a flat area to put a pad where we can work on a little Corvette style thing. So I have some kelp crisps already saved up, so we'll get rid of that. Get rid of these guys. And probably these gotta go as well. Oh. Alright. There's a bunch of junk in the trunk. Those go in there, that goes in there. Don't need this many drills. Don't need all those NATO mags we get. Or those, or that. Ammo. Huh? What do you mean I can't put anything else in? That's not full. Oh, it's crap that doesn't auto get pushed out of the inventory. There we go. All right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Stone. That stuff, that can go in there.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Suddenly curious if the hover thruster mod would work on water. I don't know. I've never used hover thrusters. Let's go ahead and pull these down as
Inventory
well.
full.
Oh, give me that.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Full inventory. This way. You. Ah, there. Okay. So, I think I want it recessed just a bit. So what I think we'll do is we'll nest a couple of pistons. All right, so we'll do one. Maybe back here? So we can go up and we can nest some for extension to get a good grasp of what's out there. If I do here. Oh. Sure. Okay, connection points. I do in fact want these conveyed because I want the stone. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get jiggy with it. There. I just do 3 conveyors. It's fine. It's fine, he says. Knowing that's not really fine. There we go. Oh, those are good. Give me that. You go ahead and stand up. That goes there. Is that? Why does that feel taller than a regular piston? Alright. So, we're gonna go a couple of pistons over. I don't need to go down any. Because it's square. You think? I go. Sure. How many do I want to nest in here? Because one will get me into here. 3. I say... extend this out. And place a couple under and then... No, that... What if I just place a few pistons? Not even worry about the nesting thing because I don't want to do anything super fancy with it. We just place a couple pistons. I'm going to put a cargo box in here just for simplicity. And a conveyor access point. Doo-doo-doo. Hold you. Back you up a little. 0.5, I think, is the block length. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, sure, why not? And then we're just gonna have drills. I don't need to go super deep. And that piston should provide more than enough. But you know what? Yeah, why not? Just gonna spam drills. Why not? Why not, he says. Share your inertia tensor. Share your inertia tensor. Share yours. Share yours. Eek. Share yours. And did I already share yours? I did.
Fuel low.
Really, did you check the ground clearance of the setup for
Fuel critical.
attaching drills? No. Why? I was just gonna push them back, drop it down, drag them back. I need to set you up at a max of... what the max of is, I couldn't tell you. Thanks. There we go. Main piston? It shouldn't matter too much. Need to set you up with a max extension, though. Of 2.5. Velocity. Yeah. Okay. I need to weld all this. Hey, just check and carry on. Yeah. Okay. Doing all this, not like I have a thing here. Verse. Lock. Detach. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll have to adjust this setup anyhow. I could put a piston in here. That'll Nah, I'll redo this entire setup. Whatever. Just I hadn't realized that was sticking out enough to interfere with that. Attach. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do this setup another day then. I don't want to spend more time than I have on it. I'll actually look into how I want to make this work. And then we'll play with that. That in there. That in there. All those in there. All those in there. And let's go weld. The boing is why we do these tests. Yes. Truth. Do I seriously not have enough for those? I grabbed a dozen. Now, why aren't you... Does it seem like... That one isn't wanting to convey, or weld, rather. No. Yeah, that one on that side's not, well, it's attached. Welder. No, I can pass components to it. Weird. Very weird. I will have to investigate that. May actually have to go on an iron run real quick. Hold on. There we are. Oh, it's welding now. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to investigate further. How is iron? No, I've got iron. I've got nickel, I've got silicon. Production is not too far behind. Hill planner just seems to be wanting to give me some trouble. Go. Yeah, there we go. Ah, Ken and Joshi, hello. Greetings. Welcome. How was your week? Really should have welded this one first. Could have just stood on top of these and did this. Been easier. we go. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to do that. We're going to go park this. Back over here, next to this failed tool swap experiment. And... there we go. Oh, actually, before I go away from here... plane, hello! How's your base? Surviving. Had some attacks. But, you know. We're still kicking. We're still kicking. Oh, because busy AF. Well, hopefully it wasn't stressful busy, and just, you know, regular busy. Drill on. Drill on. How much this thing shakes. On. Drill on. Alright. So we're just going to start first by pushing it over, and then we'll down and drag it back, and then, you know, over and over and over. Just I'm going in one direction. I should be able to go that speed fairly well. I'm going to slow that down a bit. Just a half. So one piston at a time. Agricultural coordinated martial arts seminar. Ah, yes. You can see that. Breaking the ground? Yes. Yes. I am, in fact, raking the ground. All these are share inertia tensor, right? On. You're on. How far back do I want to go? Suppose I put all these pistons. I might as well use all the pistons.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low.
Fuel critical.
You're bumping against the thing. Let's slow you down a bit. 0.2 seems to be good. All the way. Yeah, I suppose I could use all the... one, all the resources that it would yield, and two, all the... why are you... oh, yeah, no. Whoops. I understand. I understand why it's not working. Let's hope it doesn't explode before I can get back with some hydrogen. Thank you for the hydrogen. Yeah, because it's hitting against that. That's, and I didn't add any additional height capabilities to this. Let's pull this back a bit, then. Add another row of miners. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's this upper bits. Um. Hmm. For reduce their own, yeah. Tis fair. Do I even want to do that? Maybe. Point three. I think for now we'll just grab the area that we've got. Let's make sure I'm not gonna flip nothing too aggressively. Oh, there we go. All right. So like no downward pipes at the end. No, not really. I should probably. I'll wait till I get this first pullback out of the way. But I could do instead a hinge on the end, and I could just hinge that set of drills up, and I don't have to worry about. I think I'm good for 2.5 down. Yeah, and I don't have to worry about the adding a second row or anything. I can just change the angle and then let them, work their own ways about. Point 1 and 0.1. There we go. And I can just leave this alone for a minute to do whatever it's doing. Yeah. Yeah, once we get this first scrape back out of the way, I'll swap it over so there's a hinge here. And that hinge can swing it up. Because I'm not going down at more than a 90-degree angle, so with the hinge facing out, it can swing it up more than high enough to get all this extra terrain out of the way. Nice and slow. Flatten out the beach. Alright, leave him. No more GC is spawned in to accost me this day. I am happy. Those guys are just churning through the stone that we're now gathering. And this has got to go away. Because this was poorly thought through. Well, thought through is generous to say about this. We'll deal with this style of project another day. Today, I focus primarily on. Well, that's the thing that just happened. I focus today on base expansion, like with that drill and then resource. Then we can deal with more quality of life configurations for the base later. I don't think this is a bad area to do it. I just think the design needs to happen a bit differently. Rough sketch would be more appropriate. A very, very rough sketch. But yeah. Oh! I didn't mean to color that. Did mean to color that. Do I have that orange color? I do. It was in dust. There we go. That back. Whew. A doodle, a line. Well, a line. That's being very generous to my artistic capabilities. I, at most times, struggle to trace a stick figure. So, whatever sort of artistic design you were thinking you were going to get here, I can assure you, it's far less than whatever you're anticipating. Theoretical concept, maybe. Yeah. Ah. Ah, an engineer, yes. What he said. What that guy said. But that'll be a good place for some other things. Alright, so we've moved the refineries over. Got a big wall of black in my face here. I get you be overridden by that, and I'm using battered on most of this. But I'm curious if the one clean wall would look worse or better like this. Because Dusty looks like that. If it's broken, it works. Yeah. No, I don't want carbon fiber. I think I just stick with the battered. Bite the bullet of all the rivets everywhere. Just let it be. And alright. Drills, you can all shut off. I can do the hinge swap over. Drills off.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes.
Inventory full.
Oops. That in there. That. That. Oops. Hinge. Hinge, 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 hinge. Go there. Oops. It's probably more it's actually broken. Yes, it's called bug. No, that's an unintended feature. Ah, Skyrim. Yes. Bugthesda. Oh. How true.
Fuel low.
This puts it a little higher. Did this wrong.
Inventory full.
Oh, full inventory. There we go. Full plates. I did this wrong. That wasn't the way I wanted things. I want them this way. Yes. Okay. Let's grab some hydrogen. So Thanks a lot for the stuff. I should eat a thing. Repairs, repairs. Let's make the armor look pretty. Now I can get to welding these. Do-do-do-do. Before it gets torn up again. What before it gets torn up again? You mean my drill apparatus? There we go. This. The armor. Oh, yeah. Don't you make sense at me. Drills on. This. Velocity. Down to that. I need your torque to go up, please. Hey, just max your torque. Yeah. Now I can push this over and actually eat out this gradient that is going the other way. You're fully extended. By the time we get there, I think mostly so are you. I'll put you at 0.2 just to satiate my own need for security. Potato salad in my fridge. Not apply logic to greedy sex. Yeah, how dare you bring logic and well-reasoned thought processes into my video games. That's the point. Oh, in that case, carry on. Yeah. There we go. That should... I may actually wish to angle this up a bit more. Bring this to 20-ish degrees. Might be fine for another push. Let that run. Yeah. Heard a catwalk so you can walk everywhere, even you know how I can fly. I wouldn't want a catwalk to this because this isn't supposed to be here. This is just so I can clear the landscape. But most of the other things, I'm more or less able to walk to. To include that little landing pad up here. Because I can just go up these guys. Out these doors. Kind of roughly out these doors. And get up here. I'm just lazy. Choose to fly most of the time. Right. Do I need to adjust the angle? Yes, yes, I do. Let's bring this back up. A bit more. This gradient gets a bit steeper as it goes. Actually, at about 0 is fine. Alright. There you go. Final push. Then we'll sweep it back down and drag it the other way. Which is why it's even funnier to have a random catwalk. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. It do be kind of funny. Do be kind of funny. Alright. So that's sort of set and forget for a few minutes at a time. What am I looking at iron-wise? Because the iron mine's right there. 17k, a ton of stone, though. A truly staggering amount of stone. I need... Rather, I should want... the speed modules and the yield modules that are on these refineries. Or not yield modules, I don't have the stuff to make yield modules. The power modules. I should want up and running.
Energy low.
What do you mean energy low? Energy low me? We have things to do. My energy can't be low. There we go. Do I have catwalks on one of my things? Catwalks? Do-do-do-do. Catwalk. 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 There we go. And I can reach, you know, a bunch of those now. Alright, so you got 2 power modules, 2 speed modules. You'll be the same. 2 power, 2 speed. Whoop. I see you, Mr. Gunship. I know you're coming. I should do early interceptions on these things whenever possible. Oh, no! He's attacking the iron mine! That's that thing I said earlier. Uh-oh. Maxing power. I think there was a power usage change. That place doesn't have any defenses. Oh, yeah. Ooh, get you some. Man, I'm gonna have to go fix the mine. Whoop, nope, that's bad wrong. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Woo. Pull, 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 pull. Ouch. Ooh. Okay. I get it. I'm a menace. Although my name is not Dennis, so... Dang it. Oh. Deflected most of those. I should... I kind of want to draw it to base and have my base help me. Because the base will take out the small ones quite easily. But maybe I should soften it up a bit more. Whoa. Up a bit more. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's... Oh, fire! Scrap metal! What I'm gonna turn you into. Of course, that fire's gonna be right in front of my. That's where the AI block is in that nose. Dang it. Uh-oh. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Hey, whoa! Uh-oh, there's something loose inside of me. Uh-oh. How does one fly this thing? Oh. Yep. Alright. That's what we figured. Oh, whew. Took out one of him too, though. Ah. Error. Yeah. Yeah, something got loose in there. Like, something big got loose in there, and then just it... Wasn't really much recovering from that. No, I don't want to fight you. You guys only have fixed weaponry, if I'm recalling correctly. And it should be... Yes, there we go. AI is gone. Take some uranium for my troubles. Hi, Mr. Gunship. How about we not and say we did? Oh, he's firing at the wintergreen. That's whatever's left of it. Ha! Have at me! Oh, I can't actually shoot the guns. But I can crash! Ooh! Oh. Could claim it with space magic. Turns out I don't need to. Enter. Oh.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I want to say the AI for this thing was in the nose.
Inventory full.
See if I can't hack a bunch of this.
Inventory full.
Get a hack line, get a hack line.
Inventory full.
Yeah, my inventory is full.
Inventory full.
And the voice in my head goes, inventory full.
Inventory full.
Yeah, there you go, thank you.
Inventory full.
This has a bit of cargo. Thank you. There we go. That is cargo. The Corvette and the fighter, yeah. Not certain how much the little fighter is going to be of much use to me anymore. I took out its entire front section, but this guy is absolutely valuable to me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Many things as I can get my grubby little mitts on.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory full. Yeah. Shove that in there. Give me that. Well, it's still flying, so... Yeah, it's still got most of its thrust.
Inventory full.
But I think I want to cut it down and use it just as parts to fix up the wintergreen. Or print off a new wintergreen, rather. But this guy, the Corvette itself, though, is valuable. Can I... Transfer to me? Yes. Alright, so turrets. Oh. Oh, those are just groups. I was like, oh. If I toggle this group off, does that toggle the actual GATs off? Those two I want to say... That one's incomplete. Access denied on these, so it won't toggle those off. Access denied. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. So many interior turrets to kill me. Tobias, hello. It's going quite interestingly so far. AI? Oh, the AI is still on here. I want to say it's in the nose there. Just below those batteries, maybe. Or maybe it's here in the center somewhere with me.
Inventory full.
Haven't hacked this. If anything, we can set up a home grinder pit. Yeah. I do have that big hole. We could toss some grinders in there again. Oh, you know how to capture coordinates. Just expendable fighter craft. Yeah. Oh, I guess you can find the AI. Yeah. I could have swore it was going to be at the front there, though.
Inventory full.
Actually,
Inventory full.
can I just have this and hack that? Right, so now I own 2 cargos. Don't exactly need the vents. Oh, nope. Ah, AI. Ha 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 ha. Oh, doors. I don't like those holes. Like when those anti-personnels are gonna clip me in the brain hole. Got it. Yeah, decrease the GC strength again. What's up with the fancy purple neons? That's what I'm talking about. Glad I sorted out early to capture this. Oh. If I fly up, ooh. He's right. Should be fine. To hack you.
Full. Inventory full.
Wait.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There you go. Properly hack you. Now if I push out... Oh, there's an anti-personnel that's covering them. Oh, yep.
Inventory full.
Yep.
Inventory full.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Alright, so we got the AI, but I got a bunch of weapons on this thing, and that's what my base is set up to attack, is weapons.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But I can land this on the beach, I would say. Look at all those anti-personnels. Just... I'll land this on the beach. I can take out its, enter / UPS ship. Oops. If I land it on the beach over here, I can take out its power systems, and then, take out its power systems. And then I can go around and hack all the dangerous bits. Because I have access to its batteries, but I don't have access to all of the turrets safely. But with no power, I can most certainly... There's no... Okay. It's like there's no warheads on this. Thanks, Mom. We'll clean our room when we get back. Yeah, basically. The equivalent here. I just gotta hope no FAF spawn in before I can depower this thing. Because they're gonna come after it. To land it on the beach. Should be okay. Right, here is the beach. Turn off the dampeners. Okay, I do have access to the dampeners. Rust, tanks, hydro tanks. I'm going to put those on stockpile, at least the ones I own. All right, and let's see. Batteries. How many... That's... This thing's 90% battery. What the heck?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dang it.
Inventory full.
Whatever.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm not even going to worry about
Inventory full. Inventory
how many power cells.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Shove all that in there. Oh, that was a dead battery. That's a dead battery. Dead batteries. The additional batteries back this way. On those. Batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 batteries I haven't seen. 1, 2. Fairy, your head keeps healing them. Yes.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay, there are batteries behind those. Noted. And batteries? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 remaining batteries. Now, if I were a battery... Oh, hey!
Inventory
I was an assault cannon
Inventory
turret. Where
full.
would I be?
Inventory full.
I'd be hacked. Toss that in there. You're dead. No, you'd have to be conveyed to the roof. I see... Oh, I see some... They're gonna be up here, aren't they? Oh, like that. Oh, gyro deck.
Inventory full.
Ah, yeah. Oh, the reactor. What's in here? That there. Hack the reactor. Turn it off. Stupid. Small hydro tank. Is there a better way to get past you into those other batteries? I'm assuming... Oh, that's a battery.
Inventory full.
Get the beacon out of here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Oh. Actually, this is 2 more batteries. Off the list. Nice. Drives the question. Are more batteries?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They got a tank. That's fine. Yeah, it is more batteries. No. Still more. There's at least one forward of the reactor here.
Fuel low. Inventory full. Fuel critical.
Give me the fuel. How many batteries remain? 1, 2, 3 remaining batteries. When one shot or grinding your stone aged. Armed warheads. There are no warheads on here. Yeah, no warheads. Oh, battery. Top side, back. Okay, so I'm assuming it's mirrored on the other side. So if the GAT's there, it's going to be up here. The battery that's going to be above those, maybe? Control panel, new auto refill bottles. Thank you. I can float around a bit more. Oh, hey. There's a weapon there. Where was that? Oof, I'm about actually below the GAT. So there. I have to put a lot of this back together.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory is full.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. It's another gyro.
Inventory full.
Unpack that one. Hacked and hacked. It was back behind on this side?
Inventory full.
Whoops.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. The inventory is the fullest. Where? You think in the wings past the upthrust? These things might be.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There's yeah, there are. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Interior plates, please. I know I put the parts for... Yep. Throw those away. Oh. Hi. No thanks. H2O2. Safe to go through there. Your hydrogen thruster. Yep. We're not exposing ourselves to a gun intentionally. Whoop. Just grind that
Inventory
down.
full.
So 2 more batteries.
Inventory full.
We're going to see one on the other side mirrored from there. And then a singular battery just chilling somewhere. What's the hesitant apprehension? Comes others creeping around my builds. You never know if it'll be a surprise or a surprise. Yeah. I don't want to die. Don't do it to me. Please.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Earth station, no thanks. Alright.
Inventory full.
There's a singular battery somewhere. Access denied. Where? I've gotten pretty much everything that's mirrored. On the sides and whatnot. I assume it's central. That battery's dead.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that's heavy armor. That's just going to be nose protection. Yeah. Maybe underslung with the connectors down? Maybe somewhere here in the center. It'll be a conveyor.
Inventory full.
That is a merge block. Hello.
Inventory full.
Right. Let's choose a green color so we know what I've replaced here. Ooh, oh, there are guns down there. Woo! It's a what-if scenario. Something I may or may not feel delivered. Ooh, just don't want to die. Just don't make me die.
Inventory full.
Another H2O2 gen. Conveyors, 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 conveyors. Huh.
Inventory full.
Cargo, I don't know. Oh, where's this final battery?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nope, that's not it. I was like, is it above the cockpit? No. Goes away. If you don't want to die, then don't shoot the warheads or charge the jump drive for loosen things. Yeah. I guess no. No on the other side. that. Oh, how much of the wing did I wreck? There might be another set buried in the wing. Nah, I didn't wreck too much of the wings. Should be 2 batteries if it was a wing battery. Got 2 on that side. 1, 2 on that side. That side's crunched up. Don't think there's one there, though. Hmm. No, no, no. Oh. Thanks. Bring y'all off stockpile. I've gotten rid of most of my lifting thrust. Can I see if there's one down there? I saw the merge block. It could be in that little crest. It's here somewhere.
Inventory
Nope.
full.
Passageway. Mm-mm. That back. Passage. You back. You back. Yeah, this is all just gonna be armoring. It's a singular battery. I just don't want to poke more holes in this thing than I already have. There. Battery, battery, battery. Yeah. So that's a negative on the bottom side. There, there. So it's got to be up in some capacity. There's merge block on the roof. Connector. There's... Oh, is that it? Right there, below that guy's back toe. Is that what I saw behind there?
Inventory
Second, it is.
full.
Yep. Heck yes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So what if I had to sacrifice another tank of hydrogen? Found the battery. Ah, it's depowered. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Na 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 na, y'all can't shoot me. I get to hack you. That's what I'm talking about. We'll go over, we'll load up the welding ship with, like, power cells and just, you know, miscellaneous parts, motors, whatnot, so we can come back and get some batteries operational and then fly this thing back over to base. But, oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at all of that. Look at those beauties. I don't know what those sensors are for. They scare me. Hello, Mr. Gat. Thank you for joining my cause. Yeah. Got a GC thing. Haven't hacked you. Now I have. Whoops. Turrets of the interior variety, please. There you go. Have that ammo. Hacked you. Are there turrets I have not hacked or do not own? Turrets. 4 interior turrets that I haven't. I'm gonna take that guy out. And do that. Alright, where are these 4 turrets? Nope. Up. 1. 2. 3. Yes. The one on this side. No, that guy's been destroyed. Final interior turret. Where are you, friend? I'd like to claim you so I can get this thing back operational and for the base. Whoop, here you are. There we go. Turrets. Incomplete. Nothing is access denied on them, though. We have lockers that are access denied, merge blocks, H2O2 gens, cargoes, and whatnot, but we will deal with those. Because I say once I get it back, the base, I'm happy to use space magic to quote-unquote claim the rest of it. I think all the actual performance has been taken care of. Alright. Jet back to base. PS. Loot. Wonder if that ship is still hovering up there. Or if because I piloted for a second, it's now burning all of its fuel. Yeah, please don't tell me. Did recruit Johnny. Oh, I am the hungry. Kelp crisps. Kelp crisps. There we go. Just keep those ones on me. Perfect. Oh. It's, while we're here, we'll set this up for another pass. Oops. It's more than it can handle. We'll say about 13-ish degrees. Alright, and pull you back. Alright. Undock you. Load you up with some parts. Parts for batteries. Wonderful. Parts for batteries. Thrusters. Batteries, thrusters. All I really think I need is to get a few batteries, get the thrusters up and running, and then we can park that guy on the beach just over here. We'll get a landing gear for him too, but we can do that once he's back over here. Do, 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 do. Yes. Ah. We've weakened the GC a little, and strengthened ourselves in the process. Look at this. Look at this. So beautiful. Oh, nice. The point where I find out I missed a turret. Pretty good night if we don't count the iron mine. Yeah. That's a little rough, but you know, trade-off isn't so bad. Plus the iron mine didn't it's not like it had a ton of things there that were irreplaceable, or anything there that's irreplaceable, really. And it's not a huge resource sink, other than I think it used a lot of metal grids for those advanced thumper drill things we had there. Go. Some more of these batteries up. I don't think I have. Yeah, no more power cells. Alright. We can deal with affecting repairs to this later. Alright. So you're there. I have a GPS to find you. Let's go check out the ship first, see if it's still operational. I may grind my welders off and put grinders on. More sentry towers and protective shell around the mine. Yeah, that is really all I could do. It doesn't have any protective towers, so it has no defensive emplacements at it whatsoever. Oh, it is still flying. So that is that would be the first move, is to put some guns by it, and then arm it up, and then encase those thumper guys. All right. First things first. I don't know what's in there. Follow it down. Why not? It should float, I think. Or not. Oh. I don't care about that. I thought there was something more valuable in there. If I can't slap a grinder on. Grinder needs a couple of motors. Go. I'm not even gonna chase that one. Alright, so from you, take that. It's got some motors in it. You got motors. Alright, so those are operational, so I could start grinding this down. But before we do, let's, yeah. Try and snag the extra valuable little bits. I.e. the ammo. Ice. Is that medium cargo container? Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. That's where I've gotten all my platinum from. And give me hydrogen bottle. Those boxes of ammo, and then I'm just gonna start grinding it. Because the grinders will pick up the things. Tools, give me grinders. Pick up the things that are in cargo containers, so just have to actually, you know, grind them down. Do-do-do. Valuable. These ion thrusters for thruster components. Good for platinum. This thing will fall out of the sky here in a second. Oh, and yeah, bye. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about chasing it down. We're just heading up. If you are going after my Corvette I just took, I will make an enemy of everyone. Oh, where am I going? They are not going after the thing, because they were flying the other way. Oh, I need to go home. Where am I going? Corvette's gonna stay there. It's got its power. It's got its stuff. I just need to go over and pilot it back to base. But I need to drop this off first. Do 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 do. We'll have to take out GC. We could argue for Planet Greedy. Yeah. The Avaricious Planet, owned by a greedy crow. Do do. Very nice. There we go. Nice. Oh. Didn't mean to fall. Alright. Time to, time to grab our little, Corvette. And fly it back. If it can fly back. Its lift thrust was a bit weak. These ships are fairly reliant on hydrogen capabilities. I may need to plug it a few pieces back in. So all the components are more or less in here. You just have to, you know, convey them all back up. Figures. So Yeah. Hydrogen tanks, off of stockpile, please. Off. Okay, what am I? H2O2s. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Actually, just give me. Oh. Oh. Alright. Put this here. That there. That should convey that set back up and give it hydrogen. I hope. And maybe that's enough to limp us back to base. Oh, yeah. Hydrogen. Ah, overrides. Why? Yep. No more overrides. Yeah, just barely enough to lift me. But means I can limp back to base. Long-term goals, some assembly required. Gonna suggest new ship design. I will only be using this as is. I'm not gonna use it long term. I will design my own Corvette to combat the GC. Their stuff is just like cannon fodder. I'm okay crashing into their own like stuff. But the time I get a Corvette design of my own and I'm ready to build said Corvette, like just, you know, put it together and start welding things, I will then scrap this one down. But in the meantime, this just means I have the capability to fly out and fight the GC in a bit more force than I have with just the little wintergreen. Not just as a utility ship, something heavy lift can carry all kinds of tugs and stuff. Yeah. Eventually I'll need stuff like that. But at the moment, I'm not super concerned with it. Also, eat some kelp crisps. Whoa! Stop firing. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm gonna delete that ship. You really shouldn't be there. Period. Borrowing corporate property. Yeah. Yeah. Now, why use your own car when you can use the company car? Go.
Inventory full.
I don't want you firing back like that. You're just supposed to be a warning system. There's a warning system and something for the GC to target other than my base. Alright. Actually, I have More steel plates. There. That way I can go park it over here. And that shouldn't have a line of sight to fire. Shouldn't. Hopefully do this before I'm at hydrogen too. Just setting it here on the shore. But not to block too much of that defensive tower. Thrust off. Thrust off. Nice. Alright. Sweet. Can I get the bits for a mag plate, possibly? So I can lock this thing down. There we go. Alright. So now it shouldn't, slide off somewhere. But it will be here to defend me.
Inventory full.
Alright. Sweet. Look, all that and that. All possible. Oh. I was like, what am I holding that's just fighting me? Missiles. Missiles will do it. Suggestion: keep the wall up or get rid of the turret. Yeah, it's the wall's gonna stay. Because sometimes that thing may have an angle to fire on actual GC stuff. Although I don't ever expect it to do much of anything. Emotional support missiles, yeah, all 10 of them. Alright. Production. I am... It's going to be the magnesium. Disassemble. Hey, no, stop that. Disassemble 10 of those. If you have 10, get rid of 10. I'll have to make another trip for more magnesium. Ah, look at this beauty. Yeah, bunch of grids in the front still, which is cool. Scrap. Love some scrap. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. I still don't know what that sensor was for. I'm just going to get rid of it entirely. Now we own the connector. Yeah, it's like some ammo chilling about the place. A bunch of interior turrets. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. That's cool. A little more of it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. We're far back enough now that I can just inch this down a bit more. About 40-ish degrees. Might be able to get away with a few more than that. Yep. Oop. 0.1. Ah! Whoa! That was a deeper hole. 0.1. There we go. Both of those will go. We'll get another swath of that shenanigans. How much stone am I looking at? Nothing in there. All the stone's going to be in this. 40k. Okay, yeah. So those refineries are churning through that stone. I didn't figure it would take long. Projector. Let's get another wintergreen. Projector. Blueprint. Wintergreen. We're going to keep projection. And do I have... I don't have controls. Okay, whatever. The projector that is projecting you. Forward offset. There, sure, why not? Oh, I need the plates. Nope. Right. I can go print another wintergreen now. And then connect it up. So we're ready for another fight. Because that's like the... What is that, like the third or fourth fight we've had today? Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. Uh-huh. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Lovely. I'll off the projector. Sweet. Put this back. There we go. Alright. So, we have another wintergreen. Ooh. This wintergreen has not been updated to auto-load its ammunition for its cargo. So I'll have to wait till I connect up Izzy's.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, yes. Connect up to the base. Izzy's will add that stuff. And then we can add the values for ammunition. That these things auto-load their stuff. I should also update the blueprint to include that, but Wintergreen Mark 4, 5. I wouldn't say Mark, because that implies there's been an update or something to it. But Wintergreen number, this is 4? Yeah, Wintergreen number 4. It's been a pretty good ship. Actually, all things considered. Cargo, custom data. Alright. You are getting autocannon magazines. Keep like 20 of those. Medium caliber ammo, I think, is what I need for that. And then NATO 25 by 184? I think is the, yeah, okay. Sweet. I got the right ones. I don't have very many autocannon shells. So we're gonna need to go get, some stuffs. Velocity. That little bit of stone that's there like that. Should be able to just go all the way to 90 with this. And then drag it back. And I shouldn't really need the hinge after that, but obviously it's going to stay there because raisins. Versions are better. Yeah, but versions imply that there was some sort of change to the design or capabilities of the ship or purpose, different role. Yeah. Right that back. Then I'll just pull it all the way back, and then we'll down, and we'll just keep clawing out a little bit more. I want to be right above, I guess, or right into the stone line here at the start. So, yeah, I don't need to go as deep as that's capable of going, but we might. We might anyways, just for the stone. All right. So we have the stuff. I don't have the magical explosion dust that is required for for bullets words. So let's throw on some drills on this thing. Doing this just reinforces the want to go look into how to, or not look into, go test, rather. Oh, okay. Go test the tool exchanges. That way I don't have to fuss with this stuff as much. What do I have on me? Eat another one of those. Alright. So, shall we? Nope. Base. I don't think I have an actual base GPS for here. Loot can go away. Ship can go away. Wreckage is the one that's under the water. Magnesium mine. 35.18. Alright. Back thrust. Rev. Thrust. Utility ship. Reverse thrust. TS. Reverse thrust. We're going to just throw here. Toggle blocks on off. Get moving, and then I'll set up toolbar 2 is going to have the suite of tools as I get them. Yeah, alright, sweet. Speed this up. Get going as fast as we can. And coast. Just 6 post. Another one. Those unknown guys are everywhere. Doing gosh knows what. Delicious melon Fanta. Alright, so extra explosion dust for our bullets. Oh, there was another, I assume, logistics post again. These things keep cropping up everywhere. Oh, there's that one. Orange is the only correct choice when it comes to Fanta. No, I like the melon one that they got here. I'm normally not a Fanta guy. This one ain't too bad. Makes a great vanilla float. Oh, there's also a realization that I've come to. With this magnesium outpost we're gonna fly over here in a second. What the funky looking trees? Yeah, that dark patch it's on, that's a road. That's a road. So I'd like to, at some point, maybe come here and up-arm this base, and then make, like, some trucks that I can go out and do some stuff with. But that's, like, a side project thing. For now, I need to make sure the main base can, if I'm not there, entirely defend itself, and I don't think we're there yet. Let's widen out the mine hole yet again. The greedy trucker, yeah. There we go. This thing doesn't have any sort of ejection system for stone, so I'll have to do it manually if I want to min-max what I'm taking home for magnesium. But so long as I get, I'd say 40k, so at least 70-ish% of my capacity is magnesium, I'll be happy. Oh, the top of my ship is bound up. That's what I'm bumping on. Whoops. I mean to smack that hard. There we go. Let's pull this way, widen this out, and then I'll check out. Dang it. Stop doing that. Alright. I should have... let's call that 8.5. 16k. 19. 39. Oh, yeah, we've got... We're good. We're over what I wanted as my minimum. Oop. Unidentified signal. Hello. I'm not super interested in you. All right. We have the explosion dust. We're on our way home. I love it. I love it a lot. All right. We get home, we'll get this stuff processing. That way we have ammunition to continue the defenses. Right. And then I should look at, oh, I was supposed to move the assembler building over so it wasn't melting into that other hangar bay. Wasn't I? I should do that. I need to do that. We need to continue churning out all that stone from that new pad area which is where I want to build our Corvette, is in that area that I'm digging out now. Is the original intent behind it. We'll see if it, keeps that purpose. Yeah. Might give a little more thought to our our tool exchanging system. Might be interesting to properly think through. Unknown logistics post is what I really need to decide. Oh yeah, another logistics post. The purpose of everything is always subject to change. Yeah, because what I really need to think through is at what point do I want the attach detach option for the things here to happen. Because if I'm just going to use connectors to do everything, I'll lose the articulation I have like this, up and down with my hinges, which is fine. Well, I mean, not really. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Gosh dang it. Why did I start falling like that? Man. Alright, so we need a new ship. Where's home? Home's that way. Splash, yeah. I don't know why I I know I was moving quickly. I don't know why I was moving downwards as quickly as I was. Because I had enough lift to stay up. Yeah, I just don't know why I fell that quickly. Granted, it probably wasn't that quickly. It was the forward momentum that really shredded my ship. There goes all that magnesium. Do-do. B wanted to wash up from mine. It just did. Yeah, probably. It was dirty. Look, all of those things were just extra parts, guys. Just went back. Look, you were going too fast, pointed downwards too much. Yeah. I could see that being the issue. Yeah, I was moving way faster than I should have been. I just wanted to not keep y'all waiting. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do. Up, 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 up. There we go. Everything else was extra parts, guys. I flew the ship back. Just not all of the ship. We're gonna borrow the wintergreen for this. Yeah. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we're gonna borrow the wintergreen. You're going 280 miles an hour, aim down like 25. Yeah. I guess. Oh, there we go. That should be about where we were. See if we can't find at least some of that magnesium. Yeah. I should have had enough lift thrust, though, to counteract the downward momentum. But either way, doesn't matter. It is what it is. Alright. We'll just pop our face hole down here. Hey! Looky, looky. Magnesium. I don't care about the stone, actually. Do-do-do-do-do. Momentum is not the same as velocity versus inertia. Yeah. It's fine. Hey, do we see any more, bits about here? Specifically, any cargo. Ooh, hey. Fishy. Specifically any cargo. Hello, wintergreen. Do-do-do-do. I guess we were due for a new ship anyways. Any land you can walk away from? Well, I didn't have to walk away from. I was able to fly the ship away from. I didn't have to get out and rebuild anything. I was able to fly the ship back to base. No walking involved. Goes off.
Inventory full.
Grab some bits from this stuff. Means I have to go find cobalt less quickly.
Inventory full.
Alright. Inventory full. Inventory full. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. We're building a new mining ship. Or a new utility-esque ship. Earning some numbers, you had 6 flats on the bottom, right? 6 or 8? I don't remember if the center underneath on either side of the connector also had it. It was 6 or 8. It was something like that. Any other upward thrust? Is that a box? I don't think so, no. I think it was laterals and forwards and backs and whatnot. Oh, that was grid. I'll take a grid. Have we got anything else out here? Yeah, we had enough to comfortably lift us. It wasn't like it was pushing against the lifting piece, which is why I felt like it should at least have been enough to arrest that descent in time. But again, I wasn't paying attention to anything like what angle I was sitting at or, you know, any of that other stuff. a lesser pilot would be worried about. All right. Well, who wants to build a new mining ship? That face. You know what? Let's build with modularity in mind. Shall we? Huh? Am I not over my connector? Hello? Oh, there you go. Thank you. There you go. Have some magnesium, I guess. Yes. All right, cool. Draw this back. Once that comes back, you'll need to extend, but you don't extend all the way. You only go a little bit. Flat suck you should use for maneuver. Nah, they're fine for that sort of stuff. It's 1/3 the thrust of a large one, so I had 2 plus large ones technically. But it's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Connector. Strength. Strength. Yeah, sure, whatever. Switch lock. You disable the strength on this. Disable the strength. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, let's... Let's do... large... Where did I put this? Oh, I put up... Hmm. Do I? Huh. Serious. Do I want the back or down? I guess down is what I want. Although back does also... Oh, okay. Provide another unique situation. If I said... Yeah, let's change this, shall we? Oi. Like that. Give me fuel, give me fire. Desire. Give me arts. Give me words. Give me the ability to think, please. Conveyors. I need the large variety for the small grid. Yeah. Sure. maybe as a placeholder. Hmm. Just spitballing here with a design. Take none of this seriously. Take none of this seriously. Oh, oh, oh. That to be um batteries. Hmm. Leave the thinking to the technicians. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna figure this out. Um. Hmm. Two, three, four. Yes, I'm doing flat mows. Fight me. Oh, that is not aligned at all. I like flat mows. Hmm. Flat mows aren't bad. Just need more than for a hefty. Yeah. Because that's the equivalent of 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3.1. I have. What do I have here? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay. Because that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12. So that's the equivalent of 4 larges. Although I think it might behoove me to add a different battery in here somewhere. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to go overboard with the that thrust. Put a few small thrusters on the sides. Yeah. It's gonna bury like some reverse thrust in these bits. Like reverse thruster. To I've got the space in here to do like those. Yeah. And what I was thinking when I said, let's consider modularity in mind, is if I do like, just this. I can then do... where'd that merge block go? I literally was just using... Oh, there it is. Alright. Parts. Eh? What do you mean I can't connect that? Yes, I can. Are you lying to me, game? Yeah, see? So 4 larges, they just over 200,000 kilograms. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was just boop, boop, boop. Like if we're gonna do drill here, these are gonna be drills. Oh, I need to go up one. Right. Oh, up and back one. We do that. Should be you. I can get away with that spacing. And then drills. I do that on the other side, and I can make a, because I can detach this, and then I can make a different set for, say, welders, and a different set for grinders. And then I can just make a conversion somewhere, kind of like we were doing for the thing, just convert to small grid and do merge blocks just facing the other way on this. And then I could just drop it off on a wall. And I don't have to worry about trying to hold on to it. Oops, that wasn't actually, that's not an actual attachment point. Oh, saddened by that. Aww. Yeah, saddened by that. I didn't want that to happen. Take this. Move it over to... and that wraps over in a little more. Go. I think the converter was right there, right? Yeah. Yeah, because those were smushed up is real close to each other. And I had the drill there. Whoa. It... Trying to figure out how much I want this to be secured here. Like how many bits of connection does it need? It shouldn't need a ton, mind you. I don't know why I just did that. Whoops. Actually, not do that. That poses the risk of merging more than just the merge block to a thing. I want what? 2 over. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get the guy here. Set that. Then that. And the drill. Yeah, there we go. You could also just have a wall of mag plates. You decide which tools on. Yeah, it's that is also a choice. Yeah, it is also a choice. Don't actually need to use the merge block to detach the things. Yeah, and these shouldn't burn anything because there's more than enough clearance in here. So that gives me 6 reverse thrusters. We will put our forward thrust in here. Oh, need parts up here. Uh-oh. Not again. Not again. There we go. All right, 1, 2. I suppose because we do have all this space up here. This already goes up a block, so I'm not like I'm hurting a bunch of things by placing in thrust up here. Three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. It's not in the right place. Let's go there. And you can... I seriously not place that there? What is that then? Oh, that's the... Oh. Okay. That apparently doesn't have mount point. So we'll scoot that back. Okay. Gyros. Gyros. No, let's not use
Inventory full.
the fighter cockpit, shall we? Go. Let's use a different cockpit. I don't want to use the metal grids that are in it. No, I do not want to respawn. Could do this. Flush cockpit may look nice. Change these guys to their half variants. Means I could also convey the cockpit if I so chose. Production. What's... Why can't I pull... these components? Oh, yeah, I can. What? No doors for me, apparently. Phase 2 generator. It's not... Oh, that's why, because that's a small... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Never mind. I'm dumb. I don't need one. Uh, this isn't a hydrogen-based ship, and I can just bring a few extra hydrogen bottles with me when I'm out with this particular ship. I really shouldn't be jetpacking too much about. But it is a possibility to use. I do see there. One there. Get away with a straight and a straight. Which gives me space down there for timers and things, should I desire them. I could have fit another battery in here, I guess. Give me 5 batteries on this. Had a desired, that would have fit a battery. Do I probably antenna for emergencies. Yeah, an antenna or something so I can access its panel. I think rather than getting the extra 1,000 liters from the cargo, I want the additional power capabilities that I'll get if I drop that in there. And then on the sides can be 1, 2 gyros. We can get ore detector. I can get an antenna. Oh. Excuse me? Hello? What are you? I mean, obviously it says what it is. It's a ore detector type 2. Oh, you spin! Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh, yay. All right. Okay. I got a spinning ore detector. Isn't that lovely?
Energy low.
Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. You don't care too much about at the moment. Or y'all, I can just fly through the welder ring. What else do I need on this emergently? I suppose because we're here, we should do... do a couple of timer blocks. I might... Whoops. Might fall off my ship. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna squeeze in there. Oh, I got space in these areas. I can do event controllers. Which I don't technically need for anything. A couple of timer blocks are nice for setting up like docking and miscellaneous controls and whatnot. I will throw a programmable block on here. That's processor. Programmable block. We will just apparently. Oh, I don't have things I need to place you. I'm gonna tuck you in the back underneath here. Sure, why not? And I can do some special stuff with that later. Scared. I felt a lag spike. There was a disturbance in the frames. Probably at some point going to want more lateral thrust, but at the moment...
Energy critical.
What little there is, we'll carry this fine. Whoops. Carry this fine. Go. Yeah, I can tuck some extra along the sides and whatnot. Gyro, lateral, forward, bit of reverse. Go. Let's try a couple more. Lifting thrusters. All right. Get a gyro, get those. I can lift, I can move, I can reverse, I can go forward. All right, let's maxing power, but yeah, that's fine. I've only got the one battery operating. All right, guys, weld me up. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Nice-oo. That's what? 5 mediums, 1 large, and 5 connectors. I may add a few more gyros for additional roll authority. Can I have some...
Fuel low.
Oh. Can I have some fuel?
Fuel critical.
Tank. Thank you. Getting a little peckish as well. Let's see what can fit in some of these areas back here. Here's an extra gyro. At least the one more. Yeah, and I can fill in some of that stuff. It's all functional. I left no room for any great amount of greebling. Yeah. Look, there. New mining ship. Who dis? Need to set you down. I'll set you on recharge. Yeah. Hello? Nectar. That's weird. Alright. Whoops, I meant to set you on recharge. Batteries. 5. Go to recharge, please. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Get behind this. I've got this big wall of unadorned nonsense. So let's adorn it, shall we? Let's do some panels. I can cover those. Those. Do a couple of little ones. Like that. Go. Decorate it, put signs, LCDs, and things on it. Yeah. There we go. I have another ship. I need some more explosion dust, but it's alright. And my drills are upside down. But we'll ignore that part. Alright. Hey, can you... come down. Bring it down to 5, and then I can push forward again. It's down to 5. There it is. Alright. And we start another pass. There it is. Yeah, stone. More stone for the pile. It'll be a bit of iron, bit of nickel, bit of silicon, a lot of gravel. But that's okay. Another little munch. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Thanks everyone for hanging out, stopping by, joining me for a little bit here. We we got into several fights. I think I did the most damage to myself, as per usual, today. Oh. It's typically called a quarry. Yes. It's a quarry, not a query. A query is a question. It's a quarry. But yes, that's it's gonna do us. This will be where this ship actually docks up to offload. And I'll use this little platform up here when I want to build and design, you know, other small utility ships or attachments for this guy. Got a few crashes, so I'm happy. Yeah, there were a few. There were a few, but we didn't technically lose any fights today. We did well. We did well. But like I said, that's gonna be it for this one. Thanks everyone for hanging out, for joining us, for stopping on in, and remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I might stream Stationeers tomorrow at some point. I don't know. Later.